Alright, so newsflash that probably surprises nobody. I have not done anything off camera yet. Playing too much Factorio, getting ready for a conference, all the good stuff. So pause Spotify, and it actually cooperates for once. It's time to do drone things. And with drone things comes the realization that we actually need to be exporting 6 items out of here, not just 4 items out of here. So we need to expand this by exactly 1 drone platform in both directions. So not hard to do, but definitely a little bit tedious. Because yeah, now this guy is going to be the turbo motor load. Turbo motors, and then this guy is going to be the supercomputer load. And then I'm going to need to replace all the drones. Then cooling system load? Yeah, then cooling system load. That's a common, not a cooling system. Then radio control unit load, fused modular frame load, and then our dearest of friends, the batteries. Because we want the batteries to be able to go, you know, everywhere. We don't want them to be exclusive. Means power is going to be slightly different. Where did I put that? I put it in the center, this line. And then we'll still connect it to the supercomputer, or to the turbo motor line over there. And then we need our fuel input, which is still going to end up being on the top rung, except also, you know what? We'll have that happen at the bottom. And they're going to be using so few of these that it's kind of negligible. In terms of, like, the overflow versus perfect splitting. So we can make this nice and simple. Do straight build mode for the last one. And apparently I didn't name you. Battery load. Perfect. Now the batteries can get input, I don't know, like here. And then I like the placement, but not the direction. So we'll do it like that instead. And then boom. We got batteries. And then we can go to transport and grab drones. And put the drones on. Very good. And eventually that'll all overflow and be great. So now this one is the fused modular frames. So we'll bring those out to like here. Right there. Then the RCUs, I guess we can bring here. And do that. Then the cooling systems. Don't really have a choice. That was actually a perfect 90 degrees on accident. Then the supercomputers. And finally the turbo motors. Just like that. Perfect. And of course, it's going to take time and all the things. You have Sommer sloops in you. Yeah. We're not really going to deal with anything else. Yeah, you're overclocked and doing all the things. What about you? Are you Sommer slooped? No. I don't need to be, though, in all honesty. Nah. Should you be? Nah. What about you? 3 per minute on supercomputers is actually kind of tight, not gonna lie. And then, yeah, 3.75 of turbo motors is also tight as hell. So I think we honestly just leave it there, and I can't tell if chat is broken or if nobody is here. Nobody is here. Dope. It's totally cool. Man, how long does it take for the batteries to fill up here? Hot minute, apparently. Let's upgrade that then. Could even force this a little lower here. Just to make sure as much as possible is going through these guys. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's going into the drone's inventory. Of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. So you get use modular frames. You get drones. You get RCUs. I don't think I have any cooling systems in my inventory. It doesn't look like it. Got turbo motors left. So turbo motors. Yucky. Now, we leave this behind. And then we go and set up the unloads. Yeah. Cool. Time to head home. Edit timetable. Where's home sweet home? There it is. I just saw it. No, I'll take us home. Can I look at things while I'm in here? I cannot look at things while... No, 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 no. Shit. My only hope is to take a shortcut. No. Don't leave me behind. Damn it. Completely did not mean to do that at all, by the way. I'm totally screwed here. There's no way I can catch up. I might be able to, actually, if I hop in a train of my own, because it slows down for all the junctions. And if I hop into a train, I might be able to catch up to it. And then I can just, like, forcibly crash into it and derail it. Now then, which way did it go? Did it go to the left? It went left. Why did it go left? That's interesting. Yeah, so, like, it's gonna slow down for this one, and then this one, and then the next one. I guess it's gonna slow down for all of these. It's way ahead of me, though. I can't believe I let that happen. That's crazy. I completely hit the wrong button. I was trying to look at something else. Also, wow, it's foggy. Why is it foggy there? Yeah, see, we're catching up. Because it slowed down there. And it slowed down here. Yeah, so look, it's slowing down. Boom. Oh, where'd it go? What are you doing all the way down here? Oh, how do we get up here? There we go. Alright, fixed. Oh, that was fun. Okay, cool. So a couple of things that need to happen here. We've got a few parts to make. But we also have a few unlocks that need to happen first. So like if I go into, I think they're all in the manufacturer actually. Well, the thermal propulsion rocket is. No, that's right. The thermal propulsion rocket, there's the assembly director system. And then the other two I don't think we have unlocked yet. Because they both required supercomputers in order to actually unlock them. So, let's go and grab the stuff. And yeah, see, like, expensive. So let's do this one first. Supercomputer, perfect, there's 50 of those. And then particle enrichment. Turbo motor. Used modular frames. Cooling systems. Cooling systems stacked to 200, something I did not know. Okay, first things first, nuclear power. Boom.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Thank you, Ada. We're gonna do that first then. Also because it's super easy. We already have the versatile framework, and electromagnetic control rods are very, very simple. Once I find them. Stators and AI limiters, which is basically caterium and steel, and caterium and copper. Or actually, with the AI limiters, caterium and, where'd that be? Electronics, caterium and plastic. So, you know, super duper easy stuff we already have. So that's not a big deal at all. Then with that, we're also almost done with the MAM, by the way. Just a couple of things in, like, the Tier 9 region, and then also nuclear deterrence, which is, like, the thing that we're going to be going for next, kind of. And then I'll wait until the pod comes back, and we can launch particle enrichment in order to start cycling some of the hard drive recipes. Because, like, we've got a lot of stuff that's super duper not worth it. And now we can actually, like, re-roll some of these for better things. Honestly, some of these are kind of good, though, so let's go through these again. Flexible framework and plastic smart plating are both good because they're just cheaper versions of the other ones. So those are like both nice. Honestly, I think flexible framework is probably the best one because plastic smart plating won't be that great for a while. That's like end game level stuff. Insulated crystal oscillator is not great, so we'll save this one for rescanning. Neither of these are good because petroleum coke and compacted coal, not great. Bio coal is terrible. I hate the alloys. This is suboptimal. This is also suboptimal. This one's actually more expensive than the default recipe. It's just faster. That's like the only thing. It's faster. So less machines. Petroleum coke sucks. Sulfuric acid for copper sucks. Same thing here. Same thing here. So we'll keep all that around. And this is awful. These are both terrible. Fine black powder is not actually bad if it weren't for the fact that we already have all of our weapons set up except for nukes. Cooling device, though. Cooling device is very optimal. We like that. We like cooling device. And then bolted frame kind of sucks. Electrode scrap. Again, petroleum coke sucks. And then we've got a alloy. So we save all those for a later time, a later date. Yeah, we save all of that for later. So, let's go back upstairs and start working on stuff. And it's going to be a hodgepodge, because I really could not care less. This is all going to be temporary. So, first things first, over here, we have to extend the bus. That's like the big first ticket item here, is we have to extend the bus. Also copper. Yeah, that's right. We were gonna do some upgrades at some point. I was gonna do some upgrades off camera, and then obviously I didn't end up playing at all off camera. So yeah, now we're just kind of here, which is nice. Okay, so there's the Caterium. There's the concrete. Here's the iron. I am gonna put this copper into a splitter and continue it, because when we upgrade it, we'll be fine again to have more copper. So, like, we'll take that, and that'll be fine. And then aluminum, this is the only thing aluminum has been used for at all at this point. Quartz, we don't really care about. SAM, we don't really care about. Honestly, I am gonna make these guys both Mark III instead of Mark IV. Just because of the fact that they are being used so heavily already. I'm a little worried about running out. So, you know, if we can try to prevent running out, we'll prevent running. I don't know how much rubber I'm even gonna need here, if any. But I know that I'm gonna need plastic, so we're gonna keep that around for sure. Alright, there we go. Cool. Where's that guy going? Oh, it's going down. That's the aluminum hauler. Okay, cool. So first thing on the list is the magnetic field generator. I don't have any ratios for these. I left this so that we could figure it out on camera. It's cool. So 2.5 versatile frameworks per minute downstairs. Forget how much we're making. I'll patch that in a minute. Where's my versatile framework? Here they are. You there, how much are you making? You're making 5 per minute. Alright, cool. 5 per minute is not that bad. So 5 per minute, we're going to want to overclock this to that. Get that going. Which means we need 2 EMAG control rods. EMAG control rods are made at 4 per minute. Okay. Beast. That's great. So this will be making 2 per minute. If we sommer sloop it, that'll be making 4. This guy will be making 4. Some of that can go into storage, which is nice. Okay, cool. So we'll do that, which needs 6 stators. This is just gonna be a bunch of assemblers, isn't it? Industrial parts. Quick wire stator. 6 per minute. 12 steel pipes and 45 quick wire. Quick wire. What up, Rigger? 45, so that's 9 per minute. We are making ourselves some magnetic field generators. And then molded steel pipe, 12 per minute. Is anything else gonna end up using steel pipes? Supercomputer and ACU. ACU is downstairs, so you won't be using shit. Thermal propulsion rocket. Modular engines are downstairs. Turbo motor cooling system, fuse modular frame. Nope. Okay. This is gonna be easy then. Okay, so that takes care of that, and then 4 AI limiters. AI limiters makes 8. So 60 quick wire. So more quick wire, 60 plus 45. Can I put a plus in here? I can! Look at that. 175 makes 105. Part of that splits to over here, and then it's just plastic. Okay, beast. Cool. So this guy is gonna go... Honestly, the Caterium's getting split off right there. Let's just put you right there. And then paste. Then we can just put down splitter there to get our bearings, splitter there, do that. Awesome. Copy the foundry. Actually, copy the assembler, move the assembler, paste the assembler, copy the foundry, take away the foundry, grab the foundry, put the foundry down, like there, paste the settings, there we go. And that's gonna need... Honestly, the copper can just stay up then. Instead of dealing with that, yeah, copper can just stay up. Which lets us put the concrete. Just conk the crete. Then take the plastic. Not the plastic, what am I talking about? Take the steel. Not many people here today. No, I'm a little late. And I mentioned that like I was gonna be, but you know, sometimes when that happens, people don't show up. But that's okay. I'm still gonna have fun just playing, even if it's on my lonesome, or even if it's just with me. So, we're chilling. We're good. Great. Okay, so that's that. You need both of those, so let's copy you. And then put you in a more coherent spot. Like right there. And then paste. Some. Get this on an elevator. Get the steel pipes going in. And then you just need the quick wire and the plastic. So honestly, let's put both of you guys over here. Not many people have that mind step. You're one step ahead of the crowd. Well, that's a good thing at the end of the day. But yeah, no, I just like factory games in general. So even if I'm just, you know, playing by myself, I'm chilling. Not worried about, like, viewer retention or anything like that, which is nice and not stressful. My mouse isn't working. Great. Oh, it's my hotbar that's not working. That's alright. As soon as I build something, it'll fix. Usually it fixes. Maybe I have to open something? Do I have to open something? I have to open something. There we go. What up, Hoodie? Welcome. I already pasted, but that's okay. Then we need the plastic, so we can follow this line down, like there to get our bearings, and then do this. Grab the plastic. Plastic do plastic things. Make AI limiters. And then, yeah, it was the versatile framework, so copy you. We'll put you right in the center here. These two guys. That. And then paste. There's our electromagnetic control rods. Some of you will go into a bin, and then the rest of you will go into the actual magnetic field generator, which will go here, I guess. So let's grab our industrial storage, smack that down, grab our dimensional depot, smack that down, grab that in, paste, get our field generators. How many summer sloops do I have? 15. Apparently that didn't take those out. There we go. 15 will be enough to summer sloop everything. It's good. And then here, we put a hole in the floor. Bring this down. Freighter's back. And nice, there it is. Perfect. Speaking of factory games, getting back into Mindustry, dude, Mindustry! 44 hours in the past 2 weeks. That is a full-time job right there. Yeah, no, Mindustry was lots of fun a while ago. That was one of the first things that actually got me into factory games. Was Mindustry. Doesn't quite pique my interest anymore. I've kind of done everything I can with it. And it's very grindy. Very, very, very grindy. I mean, I say that as if things like Factorio are not grindy. But it's like a different kind of grindy. It's a kind of grindy I'm not a huge fan of. I am, in fact, going to merge the surplus back into there, by the way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And that's magnetic field generator. that's that done. It's literally, that is that done. During that time, I've played through Superior up to Impact 0078, and almost finished Eric here. Nice, that's impressive. Just have Origin. Yeah, Origin's a big pain in the dick, that's for sure. Alright, particle enrichment, and that is
Milestone
everything.
reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Thank you. I quite like my infrastructural choices. Alright, let's re-roll some hard drives. Now that we actually have some cool stuff. Hey, that's a big one! Wow! Instant plutonium cell. That is a very efficient plutonium cell recipe. Encased plutonium cell recipe. So we will obviously take that. Super state computers, not too bad. Plutonium fuel unit. That one's also really, really efficient. Because the default recipe you can see is a 30-to-1 for the encased cells, and this is a 20-to-1. It just costs a pressure conversion cube, which is, you know, a lot. But that is super efficient. We like that. We like that a lot. Fine concrete is terrible. Electric motor is actually pretty cool. We'll take that. Ooh, infused uranium cells. This is the shit right here. Because the original recipe requires sulfuric acid as a byproduct to get looped back into it here. You can, like, you can see that here. Some sulfuric acid comes out and then needs to go back in. And it's just, ooh, not something that we want to deal with. So that's actually amazing. Super state computer again. Honestly, we'll take that over the stitched iron plate because I don't like the stitched iron plate that much. Fine concrete is terrible. We will take fine black powder. Ooh, fertile uranium. This is a really good non-fissile uranium recipe. Yeah, it's less nitric acid, less sulfuric acid, less uranium waste is the big one. No silica. Yeah, and then, you know, uranium as an input. But we like that one a lot. We like that one a lot. That one's great. That one's great. I can't wait to eat pasta. It's gonna be so much fun. Neither of these are good, so we'll take that one. Uranium fuel unit. Hey, that's the other really good one. This is the recipe that used to have beacons in it. But you can see it's a 50-to-1. This is 100-to-3, so it's a 50-to-1.5, which is, you know, obviously better. It costs also less electromagnetic control rods, although it also costs crystal oscillators and rope, but it's like a negligible amount. So we take that. We take that for sure. Turbo electric motor is actually pretty nice. It's rough ratios and rough numbers because everything here is prime, except for 9, which is a multiple of 3. But like 7, 5, 7, 3, those are all prime numbers, which makes these really bad numbers to work with, like ratio-wise. But it is pretty efficient, so we'll take that. And neither of these are good, so we'll take the electrode scrap. And I think I have some more hard drives on me. We'll just start scanning those through. And then we'll go on one final hard drive hunt once Tier 9 is unlocked, and we'll do all of that stuff, which will be fun and cool. Yeah, nothing hits the spot like the insides of a neutron star. You're so right. You're so correct. Okay, we are gonna get this started and chuck it in a bin because we need a lot of these guys. Yeah, we need 500 of these and also 500 assembly director systems. But the assembly director systems are just ECUs and supercomputers. Does anything else require supercomputers, actually, as I'm thinking about it? No. Okay, cool. So basically what we're going to do here is actually we're going to put 2 storage containers down, one here and one here. One for this guy, and then another one for this guy. Aw, sad. And then assembly director systems. This guy's going to be making 4 per minute. So we want this guy to also be making 4 per minute. If we can. That's really close. So we'll call that 4 per minute. Sure. And then you will need to come down. And come along the ceiling. Just a little bit. And you need this one. And yes, it is spaghetti. It's fine. It'll be deleted at some point. If you crack open a neutron star, you can drink all the yummy stuff inside. You can drink all the yummy stuff inside for as long as you survive, being next to a neutron star, which is admittedly not long. But you can. Okay, and then you, sir, are going to be supercomputer unload. And then we go to all ports. We go to supercomputer load and select this port. And then this port, we have supercomputer load. And then that's it. That's it. Okay, grand. So, grab the power. Power nub. The only thing here that is going to be permanent is this. This part's going to be permanent because it's going to be making our electromagnetic control rods for the mall. The rest of this stuff over here will eventually get deleted. So, there comes the drone. Very nice. We actually might be able to see it. There it is. I just saw it. There it is. Look at that. Here it comes. Gosh, I love drones. They're so cute. Look at him. Look at him go. He's having the time of his life. Where'd he go? There he is. Where you going, buddy? You're gonna come up over the wall. Nice. Hi, friend. Cool, so we've got the ACUs, then it's the supercomputers. How about the rest of this stuff? The rest of this stuff all working? AI limiters are going. There it goes. And stators. They're going. There it is. We're gonna get ourselves some ECRs here in a second. The versatile frameworks have already made their way up, so that's fine. He still has not unloaded his cargo yet, Mr. Drone. How have you still not undone your cargo? What are we doing here? What's the matter? It didn't bring anything. You only make 2 at once? Oh, you do only make 2 at once. It's a 30-second recipe. Okay. Do you eat your neutron star with or without the strange matter? Oh, with. It adds an excellent garnish. Absolutely superb garnish. Okay, so there go the 2 ECRs. And this is a 60-second recipe, so like we're gonna be here for a minute if we try to watch that. I don't know why the supercomputers didn't take. That's interesting, because they should have. I guess we'll see if this one does. The next time it comes through. But for right now, there's no use crying over spilt milk, so to speak. Next up is the thermal propulsion rocket, which is basically just modular engines and a bunch of drone ports. So, drone port 1, 2, 3, and then a manufacturer smack in the middle of them all. I don't know, I'll put you here. And then thermal propulsion rocket, 1 per minute is actually fine. And we're meeting the rates for the rest of these. What's the rate for you? 3.75? And then that's output, so we'll have this guy go like this. Hey, look at that, that's perfect. That's great. That's great, it goes right next to it, look at that. Then I can just take it like over here. Get funky with it. There's that. And this one can come up to the same height. And then do that. Cool. And what are you making? You're making 1 per minute. Oh gosh. But I do have a bit of a stockpile, so I can kind of treat that as negligible for now. Or mostly. S would probably be the better word. Treat that as mostly negligible differences. Is the drone on its way? Oh, it's here. The drone's here. We have our first magnetic field generators, which is nice. You actually gonna give us supercomputers this time? No, you are not. Why aren't you? Is it because this isn't full yet? It's because this isn't full yet. I knew I should have put splitters instead. Ah, well, whatever. Okay, so the inputs here are turbo motors, cooling systems, and fused modular frames. The fused modular frames we're going to need for something else, so we're going to put that here. FMF unload. And then go to this port, to FMF load, to FMF unload. And then that will be on its way. That is going to come out and split right here. And then go in. Then cooling system and turbo motor. So we'll do this one next. Cooling system unload. This port, cooling system load, this port. And then the next one, turbo motor unload. This port, turbo motor load. There. And then turbo motor unload. And then these two can just literally go straight in. System. MAM is complete, so we'll go on ahead and check that. Ah, turbo pressure motor and plastic smart plating. This one is really efficient, but it's also really inconvenient because pressure conversion cubes suck. Packed nitrogen gas is really aluminum heavy because of the like liquid thing. So we don't like this one. We like smart plating. We like plastic smart. Oh, let's see if you have cargo. You do have cargo! Next one should be here any second. Yeah, they're all on their way in like a little conga. Good. Yeah. Do you have cargo? You have cargo! Does the last guy have cargo? Is he here yet? He's getting here. And then the last drone port is gonna go right there. And you are going to be RCU unload. Because those are the two things that we need. So RCU load, RCU unload. And we wire you up. Great. Doing exactly what we wanted. We'll figure out a way to snake those guys through later. So we needed both of those for right here. We want... What would that be listed under? Container? Pressure conversion cube. And of course, the big one. The loops. The loops. Oh, I love the loops. They are the bane of my existence. They are phenomenal creatures. However, but they eat all of my power. And also all of my sanity. But, like, mostly they eat all of my power. And these are the only three things that are used in them right now. It's just plutonium pellets, instant plutonium cells, and the nuclear pasta. Which uses copper like a fiend, an absolute fiend. This thing uses copper. So we're absolutely going to double it using the Sommer Sloops, which is going to multiply the power draw by 4, which should not be a problem at the end of the day. And we only need 100, so 1 per minute is actually totally fine. And this guy can go to 50 per minute, because we don't need anything else out. So this one can go along the outside here. And then this one can go along the inside. And it needs fused modular frames and RCUs, radio control units. Nuclear pasta is one of the worst items in the game to automate. Not really, actually. You'd be surprised. It's really not. It may have used to have been, but I honestly don't think it is anymore. Honestly, in my opinion, I think the hardest item in the game to automate is probably that, the thermal propulsion rockets. Because the nuclear pasta needs fused modular frames, radio control units, and a shitload of copper powder, which we'll get to in a second. But this one needs fused modular frames, cooling systems, turbo motors, and modular engines. And the modular engines are motors, rubber, and smart plating. Which, that's a lot to do. That's a lot. That is not a small order. So we need 100 copper powder per minute. which honestly is not that hard. Should just be 2 constructors here. And it is listed under compound. So yeah, the issue is the fact that it's 300 per minute copper ingots. And yeah, again, 300 per minute copper ingots, which is 600 copper ingots per minute. So yeah, we don't have that. We don't have 600 copper per minute to spare. In order to automate that. What we do have is miner Mark IIIs and room to overclock these 2 guys. So what we're gonna do here is, honestly, we're gonna run the entirety of the way down here. And yeah, these guys are both normal nodes. So if I take this guy, make you a miner Mark III, guess what? You, on your own, can supply that. Then if I take this guy and make you a miner Mark III, then I can overclock you all the way up to 600 per minute. And have dedicated iron smelting for, you know, the boy. And then using the power of Mark 6 belts, or Mark 5 belts, sorry, Mark 6 belts are later. I can bring you the entirety of the way with me. So we're gonna grab right there, measure this out. That way I can at least make it look somewhat nice. Here, and then 2 clicks over. Grab the Mark V. Bring it the entirety of the way up. Which actually takes us the whole way. It's kind of surprising. I didn't think it would. There's all the copper. Yeah, if you want to produce them in bulk, it's a logistical nightmare on the copper, specifically. Nothing else about it is really that bad. like, genuinely, nothing else about the nuclear pasta is really that terrible. It's just the smelting is absolutely awful. So we have here 240 per minute. So what I can do is I can just stamp down 3 of these. One, two, and then 3. Then we can grab a splitter right there. Put it on the miner Mark V. The miner Mark V, the elevator Mark V. Because technically 600 divided by 3 is 200, so this is a little bit overkill, but at the end of the day, that's not a big deal. Then we can plug that in. bring it all together again at the back. Oh no, that's wrong. And then just bring it the hell over here. And it is 300, so both of those constructors need to have that kind of a belt on them, which is nuts. And then these two both need power. And then they just go together and go into the loops. That was actually easier than I was expecting it to be. Genuinely. But yeah, that is only for a default rate of 0.5 nuclear pasta per minute. 0.5 nuclear pasta per minute. That's it. That's all that gets us. At default, we're summer slipping it, so we get 1. We got doubles, so we get 1. Ooh, 6 inventory slots. Give me that. And then I want to stand by here because the sound that this makes when it starts up. The sound it makes when it starts up is to die for. Absolutely to die for. That's my jetpack. I do not want to get rid of my... Yeah, look at all that copper. All of that is just for 1 nuclear pasta per minute. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There is a bit of a backup, so like the miner had backed up inventory. You can see some of these are like shutting down on occasion because it's not perfectly ratioed. But like, who cares? This is all temporary. All the stuff we've built is temporary, except for the ECR production. That's the only thing that's not temporary. We're getting close. Yeah, like one of my endgame ideas for this this playthrough uses like 3,000 copper per minute or something like that. 'Cause I need nuclear pasta in bulk. I need like 1 or 2 per minute, which is, you know, like a couple hundred copper powder. Here it goes. Absolutely love that sound. That sound is amazing. Also, it's not at its, what's it called? It's not at the actual power multiplier yet. So let's take a look at the power grid. We're still well underneath, so we're still good. I'm interested to see what are we specifically at. 31.314 is our current max consumption. Once we get a nuclear pasta, we will take a look again and see how much it changes. Because this is going to multiply the power draw by 4, and it's a max of 1,500. So 1,500 by 4 is 6,000. We're about to get it. We're about to get the first nuclear pasta. Boom. Yeah, 2 to 6K. Look at that jump. Ah! Oh, of course I'm laughing. Why would I not be laughing? That's hilarious. Also, nuclear pasta warps the space around it a little bit. You can see like the lines and stuff kind of warping, which I always find really, really neat. So, let's get all this shit into the space elevator, shall we? I've already got 3 lines ready to go. So, like, I only need 1 more. I do still love that they added the reverse elevator direction, item elevator direction. Come on, there's gotta be a power connection somewhere. Alrighty. So, first one... You know, how about we just have them all come along these lines right here? Yeah, I think that'll look pretty good. Only issue is that guy. We'll fix that really quickly. Then we'll get this to there. Then we'll get this one. To like here or something. Man, how have I not produced a single one of those yet? I haven't produced a single one of these. That irks me. That genuinely irks me. Nuclear pasta is going to be the special one. Easily going to be the special one. Because, I mean, it's nuclear pasta. How could we not make nuclear pasta the one that's special? Right? Special to the point that it's even going to wrap the entirety of the way around. So let's get this to the same height, and then 2 more ticks. You've even got more on their way already. And yeah, we're gonna wrap it around right there. Have we had none of these? For Doctor Who 61st, they're doing the same thing the Daleks last year. They're coloring it and cutting it down. Oh no. Oh no, not again. What's your problem? Still supercomputers. Why aren't supercomputers being a thing yet? Supercomputers just really don't want to happen. This time they're doing it with the war games? Cool. Gotta keep up. This is like one of the 3 topics about... Yeah, no, you just always... Always, always, always. Doctor Who. Don't blame ya. Ah. Still time. Okay. How are supercomputers doing in here? They're doing alright. What if I just made some extra supercomputers? None of this stuff is currently being used. So, how about I just make some supercomputers, put them in the Dimensional Depot myself, and then the drones can actually start being useful for... At this rate, we'll have all the nuclear pasta before the assembly director systems even go in. Which is stupid, honestly. Bolted frame, insulated crystal oscillator. At this point, I'm just going to be getting a bunch of, like, crap, so... Doesn't really matter all that much at the end of the day. One of the few 60s classics whose episodes were cutting it down and a re-release isn't nice, it's a godsend. Ooh. Isn't just nice, it's actually a godsend. That's nice. That's pretty neat. It's good to have, you know, stuff where it kind of shows that the developers or the directors or whoever is in charge actually cares in the slightest, is when they give fans something that they actually want. Like it sounds like they're doing here. 10-part masterpiece, and by that, I mean, I like talking about it, but if you ever told me you wanted to sit down and watch it, I take it as a threat. Threat? How can it simultaneously be a godsend and a threat? That doesn't make it... Alright, and then what the heck are we going to do for the rest of the stream while all this cooks? Because it's going to take a couple hours for this to cook. Well, for the rest of stream, what we're going to do is start the upgrade of Red Heaven. So, along with the Loopy Boy, we unlocked a new recipe in Blender that we did not originally have access to. Nitric acid. And then with that nitric acid, we can make rocket fuel. Turbo fuel, nitric acid, gives us rocket. And compacted coal. So, we can upgrade Red Heaven from its pitiful 40,000 megawatts to 120,000 megawatts instead. But that requires a couple of logistical things to happen, because of course it does. So, basically, we need a couple of items. We need nitrogen gas and iron. And that's pretty much it. That's the only things that we need. We don't even need that much iron. We only need 120 per minute in order to triple our power output, which is absolutely nuts. So the way that I'm going to make this work, and the way that I'm going to do this, is I'm going to have another sort of quote-unquote wing added on here. So like the train grid here, even though it's not aligned to the world grid, which is honestly my worst mistake with Red Heaven, we're gonna have another island, so to speak. So like this is all one big platform. I'm gonna decorate it later, and then we have our generator tower. We're gonna have 3 more. or 2 more, I think, or maybe just 1 more. I don't actually remember. I think I was gonna end up doing 2 towers, with a certain amount of generator. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna have another island, kind of right here in the center, somewhere in between here. And that island is going to have all the extra processing. So, you get my stuff out here. So we need 20 blenders for the rocket fuel, 8 blenders for nitric acid, 4 constructors for iron plates, and 4 smelters for iron ingots. And then, yeah, we need 192 generators at 250%, which is 2 stacks of 96, 4 layers of 24 generators per tower. So we just need enough room for 20 blenders, 28 blenders, and 4 constructors and 4 smelters. So, I don't know. Basically, make it a gap of 5. That way I know I can span it with pipes and stuff. Let's find the midpoint of this guy. That way we can balance it properly. Here's the midpoint. Like I said, gap of 5. So I know I'm spanning it properly. And then this is 5. Let's do 15. $15 by 15 square. That would not be 15, would it? No, that would be 20. So, or 21. 21 minus 6. That gets us 15? Yeah. Do I think 15 will be enough? Maybe. Maybe not. Love War Games as a story, but as a piece of television, I'd rather watch the Adam Sandler masterpiece click 3 times in a row. 4 hours long is pretty long. Both the second Doctor story, the last black and white story. Oh, so yeah, no, it's old. Like, old. If it's black and white Doctor Who, it's old. Should not be 4 hours. Yeah, sometimes, you know, people just take television things and make them way longer than they should be. Do I think that that will be a large enough additional platform? Let's grab my blueprints and take a look at it with the blenders. Because I need 20 blenders. I could probably fit 6 across. So if I have it centering properly, which would be right there. Yeah, I could fit 6 across right here. I don't even know if I could fit 6, to be honest with you. Yeah, I can't even fit 6. So I could fit 5. And if I could fit 5 in both directions, theoretically, that would be enough room for 20 on one floor and then another floor. But I kind of like having all of this as one floor instead of having it as multiple floors. So let's see how close we can get over. Because that's 5, isn't it? Yeah, that's 5. So let's see if I can get... Yeah, well, I can get exactly 1 closer in order for this to be east in both directions. So maybe we leave this long in that direction. And then go like this. Hey, how about now? How many can I fit across? If I do the same thing, put it here, 1 click over, get it in line, 1 click over, get it in line, one click over, get it in line, 1 click over. Then I can fit 8. So what if I do 20 divided by 16? That's 1.25 overclocking instead of 100% overclocking, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Really, now it's about depth. Because, like, sure, I can get this one in row. And then I can get another one, and then I can get another one. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Because I can have the 8 that are required for the nitric acid first. I can smelt the iron on site and do the iron plates on site, and then have those come into heat. Just automatically processed. And that'll do the 8 for the nitric acid, and then the 8 more for the other stuff. So honestly, I'm just gonna do this just for the power. Just for the power. So if this is nitric acid at 83.3, then that needs 2 fluid inputs and 1 item input. So I don't need this. And according to this, it's going to be 2 pipes of 400 nitric acid. Or nitrogen, rather. So we'll cap you here. And then we'll also cap you. Then for you, We'll go to a pipeline Mark II, and then it's 200 water. So not that much water. And we bring those together. What did I just do? And then we'll cap you here, because we'll need you later. We're gonna leave you, because you're gonna be the water. So now all the water connects, that disconnects. And then that can run... directly above. And then we'll figure out the rest later. So one nitrogen pipe, one nitrogen pipe. Then as for the iron will have to come in on a single belt and then split to all the machines. So if I find the center here, that'll be perfect splitting. And then this can come down almost like that. And it's not quite all the way to the end. There we go. And then what height will put us here? Probably that height. Yes, that height is here. Which means... we can run it to this. Oops. That was not at all centered. There we go. And then we can get rid of the scaffolding. And that will be our iron plates, which will just run down the length of the track itself, which is cool. That'll be nice. Then in terms of the nitrogen is somewhere up there. Actually, I don't even think I need to scan for it, because I have the map. Yeah, it's literally just directly ahead of us. It is literally directly ahead of us. Oh my goodness. I don't think that could have ended up planned any better, and I didn't plan it. So literally right here, we'll just dip down underneath of that. Down underneath the track, I mean. So we will have our pipe supports here, here. Then grab the horizontal to vertical. Aw. Nuts. Now we'll grab the horizontal and vertical. We can work the pipes in. Just like this. Use the clean pipeline Mark II because that looks ugly. And then we can just run this the entirety of the way underneath. It'll be great. Hello. Ooh, good example. Look at that. They both get to leave. Very nice. So yeah, these will both run. So let's go on ahead and grab the iron. Nice, and they do so. And they meet up on this guy right in the center. Ah, so this will actually have to be a little lower in order to make this work the way that I wanted it. And then I can just get rid of the intermediate, and boom! We have a belt that spans the entirety of the gap between trains. Isn't that great? That's awesome. Some fans are really upset they're cutting it down to 90 minutes. It could be cut down to 60. Great piece of television, just not designed for watching all at once. Designed to watch all of its 10 parts week by week, not as a full block. Yeah, no, definitely not. Really prevalent in the 60s area episodes because reruns pretty much never happened, so there was no re-seeing the stories past debut. Yeah, that's something that like is really nice about modern television, is we don't have to worry about that. And especially with everything on like streaming services and stuff, we especially don't have to. Oops, that was wrong. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, there's the guy in the center. And there's the guy in the center. Get rid of the scaffold, get rid of the guy, and then boom. Belt going underneath. Alright, so what's the gap between these? It's 10 and then 3. And then I trim off 5, 6. So it's the 7th one. That way I don't have to do that every single time. So that's gonna get old. Number 7. Lucky number 7. So take it out. 7. Grab this, run it out to the center, dismantle, continue. Go out to number 7. Dismantle, and continue. And then the iron is right on this island next to us. Somewhere. Oh, hello, slug. Take you, thank you. There's some iron. And that does not keep it on the level. Nor does that. There we go. Because obviously we don't want it to be hanging the entire time anymore. We would really like for it to be on an actual platform. and then literally we could just do it right here. Like, all we need here is a 5x5 grid of space, and then we're good. The secret animation. I love that they have those. It's cute. Alright, turn off my flashlight. Now we need 4 constructors. And then with those 4 constructors, we need 4 smelters. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. And then you're making iron plates. And you're making iron ingots. You go into each of these. A power pole goes in the middle. I'm honestly just gonna leave this completely like this. The only thing I'm not gonna leave is this guy. This guy is gonna get himself some architecture. Some inverted frame ramps are going to support you right down. And then some regular frame ramps are gonna support you on the way up. Boom. Then, in order to get power out here, we're gonna use wall outlet Mark IIs. Except that looks like ass, so we're not gonna do it like that. We're gonna do this instead. Boom. And that, of course, is not gonna give us power yet. But that's okay, we're getting there. That's all gonna connect up. Then we're gonna have this. You're gonna have of your own center, which is gonna connect back. And then over here, we're kind of gonna have the same thing. Splitter, splitter, splitter. Like that. Then we're gonna have a miner Mark II. There. And we're gonna bring that up. Connect you to the power grid. As soon as I can actually reach it. There it is. And double check that you're making at least 120. Oh yeah, 240. Very nice. Alright, and that just leaves getting the power back, so this is going to be a bit of a journey. Oh, wire is too long? No! No! Aw. Seen some fans argue they should have been colored the entire Serial like every episode in the spite of the old? Yeah, probably not. Don't watch it in full. The fuck is color gonna do to change it? Yeah, exactly. And that just in part was like 10 years ago. I could not have a job and I still wouldn't have time to watch the war games. That's saying something in terms of the length there for sure. That sucks that it doesn't actually reach the entire way. Alright, we'll have to do a little bit of jinkiness then, because it is on the verge of being able to reach. It is absolutely on the verge. So, we'll just do it like this instead. Which honestly might end up looking better anyway, just because it's not going to have this weird clipping thing. Because what I was originally intending was to have it span the gaps on the sides, and then go through to the other side, through the foundation itself. So, maybe this will actually be a nicer solution. Family Guy funnies. That is kind of like Vine compilations. It's one of those things that's like, ugh, I'm bored. I just want to brain rot. That was brain rot before brain rot was a normalized word. See, like right here, I'm going to have it span the gap using those, and then go through the foundation. Like that. In order to reach itself the entirety of the way. Did I set the recipes in all of these? No. We still have no assembly director systems, by the way. Aw, I missed. Okay, so that takes care of the nitric acid, very nearly at least. The only other thing that we need to do is actually go get the nitrogen. So I guess we could do that now. Hey, React bot, where did you hide the bodies? Sounds like the kind of thing you'd ask Siri if you wanted to just stir chaos. If you criticize me, I'll come to your house. No. No, React bot. Bad. No more AI juice for you. Oh, nice. It can reach the entirety of the way into the center here. Nice, and then how many foundations is that? 7. Okay, so in the center of the 7th one. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh gosh. Can't count. That fixes that problem. Perfect. Very nice. Problems being solved. Remember the Jack Films incident? Probably not, honestly. How many spanned this gap? 6? I get a 6th, a 6th, and then a 7th? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Because that means that this one gets to be frame foundations. Whee! I thought I fell through. Been watching too much in the epic sidekick who forgets he exists every 5 minutes? Or wait, the assistant that Jack's film forgets, or the assistant that forgets that Jack film exists? All right, where are we going? We're going straight this way. I gotta find it though. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. And I know for a fact that this one is new to me because I've never seen this structure. That one is not new to me though. It doesn't have a shell, and I remember. Oh gosh. I'm up in the air with nowhere to go. Here it is. Okay, so we're going all the way up to here. Means honestly, we're almost at good height. Oh, so this ties back to the sniper wolf stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't keep that up to date on like internet drunk stuff like that. Just doesn't interest me. Stresses me out more than anything else. Yeah, this will be a good height. All right, awesome. That gets us our foundation structure, ready to rock and roll. We still haven't gotten any assembly director systems. I'm starting to get concerned that something's fucked. I'll set up this pipe, and if we still don't have any by the time that I get there, I'll intervene. Would it be nice to have electricity? I think it would be nice to have electricity. So let's just temporarily yeet this in for the system here. There we go. So that's gonna turn the iron on, but we don't really care. Not a big deal. Really what I want is hover pack. Do not care about internet drama unless it affects a niche community. I mean, yeah, exactly. I can't think of any internet drama that has affected. Other than like, wow, that's fucked. I can't believe somebody would do that. How many was that? That was 12 between. So that one. Shoot. Go now. Power. And these are able to just go up to their marks. Except they have to go down to their marks. Not up. Then some janky shit's gonna happen with the power. Gonna go through there. And these guys are gonna extend as far as they can. But then we're gonna get rid of this. Go into the architecture, grab the big frame pillar. Yeah, it's gonna connect. And then it's gonna zoop. Man, I can't zoop these in the other direction in order to make it have that cool alternation. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Keep up because it's usually funny. Creator who doxed another creator requests to get a restraining order against the creator they went to the house of. Why? That doesn't... You doxed them. What are you talking about? You stupid people. Oh my goodness. Some people just genuinely surprise me. Like, just genuinely. We still have no... Oh, there's one. Alright, cool. We're working then. Never mind. It's just slow. Never mind, we're fine. We're good. We're chilling. Chilling like a villain. Did hear about Sniper Wolf. Did like a year ago. Legal repercussions. Oh yeah, no. The active intent of harm was prevalent. she deserves to have legal action. And I think she did, didn't she? For like a while. Wasn't there like a whole lawsuit involved with this? Building cannot be nudged my ass. Oh well. So the one after... The one after it hits those. Which will be this one. And then this goes on the 9th. Man, it's times like this I wish you could zoop farther than just 10. Would be way easier if I could just zoop it the entirety of the way to the ground. I can't tell if that did all 10. It did. Yeah, it did. I had to double check. I was like, did it? I don't know if it did. Did it? Ordered food to their door to lure them out. Yeah, no, that's definitely that's that's a little malicious. Yep. Yep, just a touch. It's like food delivery. And then she's just like standing there. That is stalker vibes. Terrifying, actually, like genuine. It goes perfectly underneath of the arch, too, which is awesome. Oh, I have a customer. They heard about my express trips to the afterlife. I think this is close enough, honestly, for me to just not go the rest of the way down. That is not where that was meant. Damn it. There we go, and I would count that as being dropped off on solid land. Yeah, seeing as I can't actually get under there. Oh, and that it pokes out the bottom. Yeah, no, that counts. That counts. We're done. Wow, this place is more annoying than I remember. Doxing isn't really illegal. You can get in trouble for anything that comes out of it. Yeah. That is actually the definition of stalking. Okay, cool. So, yeah, no, stalker. Literally, a stalker. Okay, resource well pressurizer. Then I need my power. And now I can put the extractor on the activated satellite nodes as soon as it actually activates. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Perfect. Yippee. Okay, so there are 7. This is making 840, which is actually perfect. So what do we got? We got a pure, 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 pure. Are they all pure? They are, in fact, all pure. Very nice. That actually makes math and routing very easy. That just means you exist, and then you exist, and then you exist, you exist, you exist. So, we get our pipeline mark 1, goes into this guy goes over here, and we get a valve, go that way. And then this guy goes over this way. And he also gets a valve going that way. Then you go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you actually upgrade, and then you go to there. Then you go all the way to here. You get removed because I don't like your direction. You go to there. You get an upgrade. Then you go to there and you go to there. And there we go, we're done. Nice and simple, nice and easy. Do not care about how the nitrogen gas nodes look. I literally could not care less about how they look. And that means we have gas flowing back to go to the nitric acid. Oh, that was almost really bad. Okay. Now each of these big pillar guys just needs to zoop down to the ground. Like that. And this is why we have the jetpack equipped instead of the other guy. Although this is the only one that needed to be this long, which is good. I've been playing for 2 hours. Don't forget to have a Fix-It protein bar, now with 10% more natural ingredients. Thank you, Fix-It. Oh, buzz off, crabs. I hear one. And that is why we make blueprints. Now, iron plates are flowing, just like I thought they would be. Nitrogen gas is here. The only other thing that these guys need to function is water. And then, yeah, it's just nitric acid, right? Yeah, then this is all just nitric acid. This is all one single pipe, so this all gets to connect to itself. And no solid item output, so I can get rid of these. Good. Okay. Now comes the fun part. That's the easy part. Now comes the hard fun part. I apologize to Jack Phil. In her apology tweet, she misspells his name twice. Twice! That almost seems intentional. If she just went up to the door, she would probably have a pretty decent case. She didn't break any law. All the things you're saying are just broadcasting threats. Yeah. Ooh, the funky pistol, the one with the 4 latches attached to the barrel. Yeah. Okay, so for the rocket fuel, it is literally just turbo fuel and nitric acid. So we've got all this space. I'm wondering if I want to keep it this close together, or if I want to spread it out. Like, if I have a 1 foundation gap, honestly, that leaves me in pretty good shape. Oh, was that backwards? Okay, no, it wasn't. Oh, come on, give me power. Just trying to make sure everything's in line front to back. Front to back, side to side. There. And that is actually all of the rocket fuel blenders as well. So we'll have the power running central instead of that temporary guy. Where's the where's he at? There he is. So it will have its own proper line of power coming down the way here. So let's go on ahead and figure that out. There we go. What do I know? I'm just a janitor. Referred to as the ratchet pistol. One-of-a-kind prototype that we know almost nothing about beyond the mechanics. Clearly an attempt to solve, well, I've only got one bullet problem, which is, yeah, designed to store 4 separate shots. That part tracks. That part makes sense. Each latch is a hammer. Now that is interesting. Alright. Then up here in the switchboard chamber, we will put a special switch right here. And we will name this one Rocket Fuel. And then we'll flip it. Then we will attach it into the power line. We will grab it right here. That. And then we will run it right along the side here. And down. And that'll activate all of our rocket fuel blenders. I said that we'll activate all of our rocket fuel blenders. Apparently it activated these ones that don't have a recipe set. I see. The rest of them were missing a power pole connection. Okay, that's fine. Then we do rocket fuel. What's 20 divided by 16 again? 1.25. So these guys at 125 get us 75 for each one in terms of turbo fuel. And each of these turbo fuel lines is 16 times 18.75 is 300 times 4 is 1200. 1200 divided by 75 is 16. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So that's what we want. However, what we don't want are these splitters. We care not for the splitters. There is no solid fuel input here. There is a solid fuel output, so we will deal with that. And by later, I mean I don't feel like dealing with it, so we're gonna sink it. Because that's always possible with solids. You don't really need to worry about anything. You just kind of like, whoop, I don't want it. I don't want that. I don't want that anymore, so goodbye. Yeah, they give a compacted coal byproduct output. So yeah, we're just simply going to run that over to an awesome sink right here. Note, it is entirely possible, instead of doing this, for us to be able to like actually just use this to make more turbo fuel. I just genuinely do not feel like figuring it out. So I just won't be figuring it out. And instead am opting to just sink the darn stuff. And how much do we get? 12.5 times 16? 200. So easily fit on this belt here. Obviously we don't need that anymore. Connect the blueprints together. Same thing, connect the blueprints together. And then this last one over here goes into the sink. Great. Due to the fact that it lacks signature or any written info, we don't actually know the dates or development. That's kind of crazy. Nothing survived about it? The extra hammers gave it more than one shot. It would cycle through the 4 with a mechanical system. So you didn't have to have like 4 different triggers. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, paste all the stuff. Beautiful. Now let's figure out the inputs. So we have our nitric acid here, or at least we will have our nitric acid here. It just needs water. Water is like the last thing that it needs. Yeah, because we've got the iron plates, we've got the nitrogen, it just needs water. And it only needs 200 as well, because it's 25 times 8. It's 200, so that's 1 water extractor. It's literally just down here. So honestly, let's go on ahead and let's do that. Let me grab water extractor. I'll just put it literally right there. Then I will grab a pipe. And it's so close to being able to do it. Wonder if it is able to do it. Nope, just barely. Alright, and then grab ourselves a pump Mark II. I put it like right there. And how far does that take us? Oh, that actually takes us the whole way. Very nice. And then boom, you get a power line, you get a power line. And then we come down and we overclock you past the 200 mark. So that'll take water, put it up 10 meters, and then after that 10 meters, that'll start working. We'll bring it the rest of the way up. Taking a minute to fill the pipe sections. And we have nitric acid. Good. We let that fill up for a bit. And then each one of these gets its own 300 pipe of turbo fuel. So we are going to upgrade this. Up until right there. And then we'll upgrade the rest of this one the way down. And then at the end caps here, we can just get rid of them. Honestly, you know what? It would have been smart. It's already done. So, like, I'm not gonna undo it. But it would have been smart to put the nitric acid on this side. Oh, well. Whatever. Whatever. Now we get spaghetti pipes. And that's fun in its own way. And then, yeah, this one no longer needs its end cap, so we don't care about it. These two connect and do all the things. Great. Now, how did I do this one? I had it here, between the two. And then I had it on this one. And then on the in-between, like that. Alright. Then we'll need another one here. Because all 4 of these are going to be coming from here. So we'll end up switching that around a little bit later. That way we don't completely kill my power grid right this second. Because I don't think my batteries would last very long if I killed it before I was actually ready to fully transition myself here. We will end up having... well, honestly, it's on a secondary layer below, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Okay. So right here... is where all of these guys are going to come into play. And we'll have the outer two be the higher ones, stacking. So that guy to there, and then this guy. Just barely too long. So let's take it to the midpoint. So that turbo motor will go to there. Turbo fuel will go to there. That one will go to there. And then that one to there. Now, for the nitric acid, we are going to have that pipe sneak along the bottom. Right? So, we'll have it sneak along the bottom. Just like that. And I don't think it'll have head lift issues. Not supposed to, anyway. Just in case it does, I could put a pump here. You know what? I will. Just 'cause I worry. And that just leaves us to connect all of the systems together with the nitric acid. And connect the systems together with the nitric acid. That way everybody gets nitric acid. You get nitric acid. You get nitric acid. You get nitric acid. And then we can copy this on this side of the thing. And then we will have them all just come down. I guess honestly I should figure out where. Oh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. And that will span that gap very nicely. Exactly as intended. And then we can start making our new towers. That's decently cool, actually. That's fine. The extra hammer gives it more than one shot. Oh, no, I already read that one. Neat little chemical called radium. Yeah, dude, it's tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. And then, like I said, since all of this is temporary, I can do that to figure out what the distance is on these pipes. Then I can use that distance to my advantage to set up this already. And kind of the same thing here. Just get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Put it in there. And then figure out the spacing before just slamming it back where it's supposed to go. And then I can just leave that there. Then same thing here. Figuring out where that one's supposed to go, and where its friend is gonna end up going. And then the last guy here. There. So now all of that is set up and ready to rock and roll when the rest of it ends up being set and ready to rock and roll. And that means it's time for the actual towers. So how much rocket fuel does this make? 125. 125 times 8 is 1,000. Times 4 is 500. So that definitely means that each of these systems needs to have their own separate thing here. But that's okay, we figured out how we do this now. And then right at the end here, we can drop one of them down. Or both of them down, I guess. So like drop that one down, they both squeak right underneath. Like it's nothing. There. And then of course this gets its downgrade. this one gets its friend all the way like that. They both come over to here, and then they dip down. Like that. Honestly, I'd actually like to put this in the center, so let me get rid of all of that. Then put it right here. And then bring this out like that. Handheld shoulder file 20mm, and of course it's Russian. Those pesky Russians. They come up with some of the wackiest and wildest shit. Alright, where are you at? You're right here. So that's the mark to be. And it just ever so slightly clips. So let's back these both up by 1. And of course that doesn't work. So we also need to advance these guys by, I don't know, let's do 2. And then make it all clean pipelines, that way we don't have a bunch of mess going on. And then boom, we've got this guy. We bring it out to here, sure. And then we need to have 2 towers. So the towers are gonna be in line with these guys. So tower number 1 is gonna be 96 generators at 250%. And we're going for floors of 24. So, ever so slightly bigger than this guy over here. Ever so slightly bigger. Not taller, but bigger. So, our fuel power generator. Oh no. Oh no. Woo! Oh, it freaked me out. Okay. Honestly, I have an idea. So, special blueprint designer Mark II. Give me our... Ew. This will make it impossible for me to not slot these correctly. So that is centered. Take 3 of these guys, jack it up to 250%. Then grab a pipeline, do that. Gen temp. Save blueprint. Now if I load blueprints, undefined, gen temp, we can slot them into place correctly. So, clear the blueprint designer, grab it, and then just get rid of all of this. That I know I literally just placed, but don't be mad at me. Now, if I go in here, and I grab gen temp, need to get rid of all of that. Okay, I need a big line of power. So that is 1, 2, 3. And in order to get 24, we are going to need to have 6 and then 4 deep. So let me go on ahead and make sure that I can actually do the 4 deep part of this. I sure can. And that puts me at what? It's 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 is a number that I can work with. Fine with that. Oh, come on. That's gonna be annoying. In Soviet Russia, the gun primes you. Oh, I love those memes. That's an old one too, man. Just like that, we've got 6. Then we need 4 layers of this. Then we do it again. Oh, goodness gracious, what have I got myself into? This will be the power grid for the rest of the game, by the way. Until my final project in this playthrough. Or maybe my second to last project this playthrough. This will be the power grid. But if we do the math, it is 625 megawatts times 192. That is 120,000 megawatts of power. Currently using 40k at a max consumption. Also, we're gonna hit nuclear pasta. Excuse me, we're gonna hit nuclear pasta as the max first. That's nuts. That's ridiculous. It's actually kind of stupid. Actually somewhat upset about it. Not even gonna lie. Right, then it's time to do the power. And the power is just gonna be very, very simple. Right along this back row. Connect 3 of them together. And then run it to right here. Where we then run it down the line. And into the backs of the rest of them. Like that. And then, like I said, this will run down the line. Till we get to the last one, which is going to end up needing zoomed out. Okay. Great. Just gotta make sure that there are no gaps. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. We will be firing a double barrel 1 bore, or sorry, no, not 1 bore, 0.1 bore shotgun. A 0.1 bore shotgun. Sounds ridiculous. There's nothing on this earth that needs that much firepower to kill. Like, I'm certain. Alright, and that is 1 floor placed. Then there's also the pipe routing to consider. So yeah, this is 1/8 of the 250% overclock generators that we're going to be capacity. Yeah. 1/8. Because between this and another floor identical to it, that is going to be one of these pipes. Then a third and fourth floor for the second pipe. Then another tower over there for the same stuff. So I guess really the best thing for me to do is probably just to start the second tower. So, like, we're just gonna take it like this. We're not gonna have a gap between them or anything, because there's no necessity to have a gap between them. Forgot, I don't have power over here. There. Two, three, four, 5, 6. Power shards. Give me 2 more stacks of them. Oh my gosh. The scale of this is dwarfing my expectations. Genuinely dwarfing my expectations here. Like, we're at the iron. We're at where the iron's getting me. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Saw that happen. 4, 5, 6. And this is the type of shit that I just put on, like, a YouTube video and watch a YouTube video while this happens, or watch a movie, something while this happens. This is my equivalent of brain rot. Is I just do this, you know, like I just place generators. That's what it is. In terms of my shotgun findings, there exists a triple barrel. I've seen the triple barrel. I've seen the quad barrel. The Russian 4-gauge and the double knock valley. That one is not one that I have heard of. Double knock valley. Also, ding, 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 we are at 100 out of 100 nuclear pasta. On the bright side, for the subsequent floors, I'm not going to need to worry about, like, doing the power in between. I can do all the generators at once and then do the power after, because I'll have the power on the bottom floor. That part will be nice about doing subsequent. Oops, missed the left click apparently. I'll figure out the final pipe routing later, but for right now, I want to at least figure out the pipe routing per floor. And I really think that it's just going to be as simple, or at the very least, I'm going to make it as simple on myself as I can. And honestly, you know what, if I'm doing it as just one big floor instead of two separate buildings, I can just do it like this. Because it's... what is it? It is... where's it at? 2 pipes of 500 to each stack, one for 2 layers, the other for the other 2 layers. So basically that means 1 pipe of 500 for 48. Well, guess what? We've got 48 right here. So all I have to do is just connect it all together. And then I can just have a big central spire somewhere over here. Like I can have this guy right here in the center of it all as a central stacked spire. Because I've got the 4 coming down the line here. And then I just end up with 1 splitting this way, the other 3 going up, 1 splitting off, and then so on and so on and so on in tiers. And then something else that I can do is in the organization, I can put industrial fluid buffers in between each of the layers. That way I get the ability to store the fluid. And create buffers this way. Then I can take these valves, get them as close as I can, and then shut them. Take them, shut them. And then I can open them up one by one as we go along. Replace these with pipe Mark IIs. And we're guaranteed to have enough through. And then on this last one here, I can just have 1 valve instead of having multiple. I keep not being able to see where my mouse is at when I open that. Yeah, and then for example, like that can come in here, and then the rest can just go up. Nice. And then as soon as this floor is done, I can actually begin the transition. And just slowly convert it all over time. I actually really like that idea. Very nice. That's one, and then get rid of 5, and then get rid of 5, and then get 5. Oh, that's perfect! Look at that! It ended up on one of the platforms. Oh, that's amazing. It doesn't work going side to side. I guess the zoop mode for the stackable pipeline supports is only in the up direction. It's kind of lame, actually. So much pipe. Oh, we're almost there on the magnetic field generators and on the thermal propulsion rockets, which leaves just the assembly director systems left. Which makes sense because supercomputers are a bitch, so yeah, that tracks. How is this gonna get over there? That would look okay if it weren't for the fact that it clips right there. Does not clip there nearly as much. All right. Oh, I almost totally forgot about these. Okay. So yeah, you go to there, go to there, there. And then the one that we want is this first one on the bottom, which is this third pipe here. So let's go down and let's grab the third pipe in the line. This guy. Goodbye. Turbo fuel generators. And hello. Rocket fuel generators. Here we go. I'll check the DM after all of this gets spun up. Because this is hella important. It's the turbo fuel. Actually, you know what? What I will do instead is I will put a flow limiter right here. Rank this the entirety of the way down. And then let this fill up. Like, just completely let the entire system back up as much as I can. Alright, once this hits... Honestly, it's going pretty quick, so we'll just let it go. We'll just completely and entirely let it go. So I can get rid of my Rocket Heaven notes. And no, I can't. I can get rid of most of my Rocket Heaven notes. Then I can get rid of all of that. And the only other thing for us to really look at are nukes. So we can do that while we wait. Yeah, wow, 6. Okay, triple barrel shotgun, yeah. Other triple barrel shotgun in like a triangle. Another one in a triangle. Okay. The Lancaster 4-barrel shotgun. And it literally is just a quad barrel. That one's a quad barrel and a diamond. And then that is ginormous. What the hell is that? No, I gotta show everybody this one. What is this? Did that work? No, it didn't. Why didn't that work? There we go. What is this? What? What the hell? It's a triple barrel revolver. And yeah, I've seen this one before. I've seen this. That's certainly something. Best weapon for home defense. Yeah, no, that's how you end up burning a house down. That is a giant weapon. Absolutely insane. Not necessary. Not necessary. Okay, so while this is filling up, because it's taking a minute to fill up, first of all, we're going to notice this starting to creep down. That's okay. Let's take a look at nuke nobelisks, which we actually don't have unlocked, but I have notes about it. Oops. That was wrong. Okay. Here we go. So, nuke nobelisks. I didn't get very far with this. That's not supposed to be steel, that's supposed to be coal. I didn't get very far when I was making this, but 0.5 nuke nobelisks per minute is a single manufacturer. 10 encased uranium cells, which I did not end up going the entirety of the way down on. Some plastic, but that's fine. Heavy oil residue, that's fine. That won't be difficult at all, or at the very least, it shouldn't be difficult to do. Coal and sulfur won't be hard. Black powder happens. But that's everything that needs black powder. So black powder, black powder. I'm pretty sure black powder is just that. Is black powder that? Satisfactory. Wiki GG. Boom. So I guess I can kind of show off how I actually do this. So like if I go through, where's the sulfur tree? There's the sulfur tree. Find the nuclear nobelist. Nope. Nuke novelist. There we go. So you can kind of see how I ended up doing this. And we'll just pair them like this. Get some music. Perfect. So you can see I just kind of take the ratios here. It's going to be too loud. I can't hear myself think. And then we just go down the list. So like nobelisks, control left click, opens a new window. They're actually in the same window, so it's fine. Just black powder and steel pipe. So that's, you know, that's not hard. Then black powder is actually half the ratio for coal. And then divided by 30. So that makes that nice and easy. Then the steel pipe is steel ingot and concrete. And I know for a fact that it's the same ratio for that. And then it's this divided by 50. Very least it should be. Yeah. And then that is a foundry. Yeah, spelled it wrong. Foundry. And at a rate of divide 50. Right? So this is a final output. This is a final output. These are final outputs. This is a final. So for final outputs, I'm just going to do cyan for this sheet. Sometimes I do it differently. Doesn't really matter. Then the AI limiter is quick wire and plastic. So then we take the quick wire, which I think is necessary for the encased uranium cells. Because we're obviously doing this alt. Yeah, so uranium, silica, sulfur, and then quick wire. So we do a little parenthesis here, all. And then we just tally these. So this one plus this one. And then that is caterium ingots. And it's in a constructor. Copy for the color. Equals that. Divided by 60 multiplied by 12. Equals that divided by 60. That. What are you doing? Apparently I hit my number lock, so that's fine. You have the various triple barrels, the quad barrels, the Dame rotary, and then the 4 triple barrel revolver. Ridiculous. Rotary is fascinating because it operates by twisting the entire barrel section. That's neat, actually. Yeah, it looks like the super shotgun. Yeah, 50 PMG. Definitely not. So for the uranium here, I'm actually gonna go full screen. That way I have full range here. Except for the fact that I need to know the ratios. So divided by 4 times 5 times 5. 5, 3, 5, 15. 5, 3, 5, 15. 5. 3. 5. 15. And that is made in a manufacturer at a rate of 20. Right, manufacturer? Yeah, 20. So that jacks up the caterium cost, but not nearly all that much. And then the silica. Silica is really the only other one that's like a bitch. So quartz, and I know for a fact that this is in a constructor. So we grab all of that stuff. Then we go back here, go to the silica, and it's divide 5 mult 3. So equal that Divide 5 multi. And it's made in that at a rate of 37.5. Yeah. So that divide 37. So then quartz is a final output, deuterium is a final output, sulfur is again, and then uranium. So that's where the, nuclear spice comes into play. Then we go down here and we do our totals. So iron for the steel, coal, including steel. Sulfur is kind of the next thing that I see. Concrete, which is limestone. Heavy oil residue, which is oil. Deuterium. Plastic, which is... Actually, you know what? No, hang on. Plastic. HOR byproduct. Is that divided by 2? Hey! So then that's not actually an input material. Oil is. Refinery. That divided by 20. And that uses oil. So that divided by 2 times 3. And then that is our final product. Or our final input requirement, right? And then quartz, and then the spice, uranium. Definitely misspelled that, but that's... And then hit the reset button. So for the steel, it's, honestly, we'll just not worry about the solid steel ingot. It does not matter here. So this plus the stuff for the steel, sulfur, this plus way the fuck over here. Concrete, which is times 3, like divided by 15 times 45, so yeah, times 3. Deuterium, which has ore. If it's the pure recipe, then it's times 2, otherwise it's times 3, so we'll just do times 3. Quartz, and then the uranium. Boom. Simple. Basically nothing. Yeah, basically nothing. What up, Roxy? Flamethrower does a very good job at getting rid of home intruders. It also does a very good job of getting rid of homes. Yeah. I meant to be here earlier when I saw the stream start up. I said I'll pop in a minute and then accidentally spent 2 hours being a fruit. If you're wondering what kind, Dio has described me as having watermelon vibes. Watermelon. Roxy, yeah, I don't see it. I'm like on the fence about watermelon vibes. Strawberry vibe sounds more that kind of speed. So this is nothing. 5 iron, 10 coal, 17.5 sulfur. This is nothing. Yeah, this is nothing. Also, looking at like half of these, this is also nothing. What color is this? Under the cyan. Also, more to sink, so... I'm sitting here like... Smokeless powder and nobelisks we already have at the main base to an extent. AI limiters we can make very easily. It's not hard. Encased uranium cells are really the thing that's gonna be messy here. And honestly, what I could do is I could even double this. Still pitiful numbers. And I'm thinking about on the map where these kinds of materials are going to exist. So let's pull that up. Satisfactory calculator. Go support them on Patreon if you feel like it. Limestone, iron, deuterium, coal, oil, sulfur, quartz. Obviously, there's plenty of all of this stuff at the old factory, or at the brand new factory, plus uranium right next door. But this is where I want to make my nuclear plant. So we'll ixnay that idea. I could go up to the tallest mountain, gather this via drone, and bring that to the main base, where we already have half of the shit that we need. And then just do it there, and have a part of the base that's maybe belt it, like, off to the side. I think we'll do that. So, that's kind of how that planning process goes. I'm going to leave this up on the other screen. We're gonna get rid of the music, assuming that that decided that it wanted to work. And then go back to Satisfactory. There we go. Alright, how are we doing here? You are full. All of those refineries are stagnant. And it looks like there's some fuel blenders that are stagnant as well, which means it is fully buffered. Which also means that it is probably fully dead. Yeah, that entire part of the power grid is fully dead. Now, crank open that spigot. Send all of the turbo fuel roaring down the line here. Shoot it into this guy. And then we have our very first rocket. Look at that. I think I just heard God smite somebody outside. Just big old crack of lightning. Smoted. Look at all that gorgeous rocket fuel. Brand new fluid. Everything that we've done so far, we have done before. Except, I guess, technically, like, cluster munitions and stuff like that, that's been new. And then the SAM fluctuators. But the first new fluid. All the rest of the fluids have been the same. Nitric acid, water, turbo fuel. I guess turbo fuel was new, but it wasn't new to the game. It was just new to me because I never dealt with it. But yeah, now we actually have a new fuel. Oh! Is rocket fuel a gas? Rocket fuel's a gas. What? It's a gas? That means I don't need any pumps to make it work. It'll just go up to the next floors with no problems. I didn't know rocket fuel was a gas. That's amazing. Hell yes. That's amazing. I like the part where the gun tubers just keep discovering shooting progressively more and more insane guns. Yeah, that's the entire point of gun YouTube. Just pew pew, you know. My 50, yeah, my Barrett 50 cal exploded and completely just severed my neck, pierced my lung, almost killed me. So now we're gonna shoot a double barrel 2-bore. I don't know how you come back from that. I'm glad they did, because, like, obviously they love what they do, but I don't know how you come back. Like, if Satisfactory tried to kill me, I probably would not play Satisfactory anymore. Just genuinely speaking, I probably wouldn't play Satisfactory anymore. Yeah, no, I know that's not a joke. Believe me, I know that's not a joke. I don't know which way is going to be easier, to be honest. If I do it this way, like going down the line each time, or if I, like, entirely fill it out. Honestly, it's probably easier to do it like this. I say as I immediately then end up fucking it up. I'm just doing this while all of this buffers down here. Once this is thoroughly buffered, we'll turn it on. And then go do nukes. Because nukes will be fun. It's moments like this that we realize, as I'm thinking about it, that these massive bases, this massive base, this massive base, as well as our oil producer and our power plant, are means to an end. These power plants, or this power plant and the factories, are the things that make me the parts to build the actual goal of the playthrough, which I'll talk about a little bit more once we actually complete Phase 4, which probably won't end up happening tonight. As I'm looking at it, I'm like, we're at 300 out of 500, and it's been running for the better part of a couple of hours. We probably won't hit that mark tonight. But essentially, I want like 5 per minute or higher of the endgame Phase 5 space elevator parts. That's the goal of the playthrough. That, and to have a zero-waste nuclear power facility, which I'll go over a little bit later. Essentially, if we remember from the previous playthrough, the Update 4 save, my giant 250 gigawatt nuclear, or 250,000 megawatts, so yeah, 250 gigawatt nuclear and plutonium facility, you can take uranium and recycle it into plutonium for more power. Well, now you can take nuclear, recycle it into plutonium, and get plutonium waste and more power. And then you can take that plutonium waste and recycle it to make fixonium, and then the fixonium can be burned and produces 0 waste. So you can have a net 0 waste nuclear facility. And that's like that's the big big goal. The other big goal is the space elevator parts. Because there's stuff like the, you know what, I won't spoil it. We'll get into it together. I haven't looked at the recipes that in depth, apart from like the fixonium stuff, which is wrong. I just recently noticed my spreadsheet is missing something. So I have to, you know, add that and make sure that everything is working properly. But yeah, then we've got everything else that needs dealt with. Missing rubber. Really? I have built so many of these so quickly that my rubber can't keep up in the uploader. That's kind of nuts, actually. That's kind of fun, actually. Is he still in my recommended shooting the 4-bore rounds? Yeah, no, I saw the video of the guy's, you know, gun just absolutely exploding. All right. Here we go. No. I read your red alert. No. Please tell me you're joking. No. They can't. Open her up. First ones are spinning up now. 5.8 seconds, so 10.42. 10.42 times 48 gets us 500. There's probably a floating point decimal somewhere in here that's not being accounted for properly. So we open that one, then we open that one, then we open this one. Then we come back down the line further, we open this one, and we open this one. And then last but not least, we open this one, and we open this one. I am impatient, so I'm sure that we buffered enough. There's like 1,800 in here, 1,400 in here, 1,200 in here. We're fine. And let's look at that power skyrocketing. Woo, to the moon! To the moon! Go, 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 go. Sonichu has a new bearer. Gosh, that kid is gonna get relentlessly bullied. As soon as kids in school find out who the parents are, that kid is gonna just be demolished. I feel so bad for them. Not quite reaching the end of the line on some of these guys yet. That one has a little bit of a fluid flow thing that's going on, but that's fine. That's expected. Now, we get some pipeline floor holes. And then up here on this layer, boom. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. So, I know what my job is between streams. Hopefully I actually do it instead of playing Factorio too much. Honestly, though, now that I think about it, it's not even going to be about Factorio. It's going to be about Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is the thing that's going to cause issues here. So, yeah, Thanksgiving is this week. Girlfriend and I are heading home on Wednesday. And I don't know if I'll have any time tomorrow. And if I do, it probably won't be spent doing this. That's a good screenshot. I like that a lot. So, yeah, it's probably just going to be more of this. Plus also nukes this time. And then also dealing with Phase 5 things, like starting to do Phase 5 things. So yeah. Imagine this, but 2 more layers. Oh, it's gonna be great, dude. Holy. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. It's only a quarter done, and I guarantee you that we are making more power than we were before. Yeah, look at that. We're at 80,000 around. Round about 80,000. All of these have fully buffered now. Very nice. We like our buffers. This one's still not doing bad. This one's still not doing bad. This one's still not doing bad. There's a little bit of sloshing, but that's normal. It's to be expected. Wonderful. Amazing. That's great. All right. I don't feel like ending yet, so let's go scale a mountain. And by scale a mountain, I really mean I'm just gonna bring a giant power line the entirety of the way up, and then just put drones in it. That's all it's gonna be. You are the child, the firstborn of the accursed one. Oops, no, because that'll cause there to be an accident. He whose righteousness transcends the eras of the internets, whose blasphemy roots to the very heart of the interwebs. That's exactly what. know what your issue is. Where are you going? You're not going left, are you? Alright, then why do you have an issue? Oh my gosh, this is not where I wanted to go. Fine. This time I'm just deleting it and placing it, though, because I don't care. Take me to the right, please. Thank you. Benji always does a stupid. Benji is known for doing stupids. I love it. It's amazing. Yeah, so like, we have all the weapons production. You can see the refinery there on the second floor. We have all that weapons production already. We can just take the smokeless powder from that. This is close enough. Yeah, see, like, we've gotten this mercy. And there's the mountain we're going up. Won't even let me ping it, that's how high it is. There it is. Ah, the old limestone node. I can't believe that still has a miner on it and belts. I guess I left it for nostalgia? Who knows? The child won't even be believed, they'll just be feared. Literally just fear. Yeah, let's use these guys, why not? Yeah, so we're just going up, man. Doesn't even say power line too long, it just says surface uneven, so I bet we can make it with this power. Oh, definitely, it's only 6 cable. These things go up to 12. Last I checked, at least. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh, come on, I saw a flash of blue there. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Nice. Yeah, yup. This is what we're doing. I already got that, by the way, so don't worry about it. This is what we're doing. It's either entirely on whoever decided to do the deed or sperm donor or some shit. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no actual way. Oh, oh, oh. I saw the blue. Give it to me. There it is. Yes. No. Yes! We're here! This is the highest surface in the game, by the way. I got an achievement for that. Boom. Peak gameplay. Reach the highest cliff in the world. I can see my house from here. 800 meters, give or take. Probably more like 600 meters to sea level. Still. You know what, we can actually... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Go, 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 no! How am I alive? I should not have lived. I have cheated death. Oh my gosh, my shoulders just got so tense. I should not have lived. Aw, man. I almost had that. An entity no psychologist understands. Feels like a prophecy has come true. The main goal after all of this time has been realized. I can't believe I lived that. 500 meters to sea level. Hey, look! You can see the rubber factory from here. Look at that. Look how beautiful that all is. Train infrastructure? Look at that. That's gorgeous. Holy. New screensaver, maybe? Maybe. That's beautiful. Yeah, that not so much. See the aluminum factory, the old coal power plant, the giant train spiral. Can we see the aluminum facility from here? We can! Look at that! We can see the whole way over there. It and all of its glorious, like, 3 polygons. We can see the mama moth. We can see everything except Red Heaven from up here. That's pretty cool. Alright, now then. Transport. Drone port 1. Drone port 2. This one will be top uranium load. And then this one will be uranium, top uranium battery unload. And then this part, we want battery load. And battery load, we want this port. At the very least, we want this port, we want it once. And we'll put this here. Then we just want to grab a Miner Mark III. Because we don't want to have to come up here ever again. Fully overclock. 300 per minute. Boom. And uranium. Then, you know, batteries do bad. Oh, the battery drone. We should be able to see it coming up the pipeline here. Coming through the canyon. There it is. There it is. Can't wait to see how it gets up here. Does it just hit a certain point and then start, like, coming up? Is it already coming up? Oh, it already came up a bit. Oh, now it's coming up more. Look at it. Here it comes. Meow. Goodbye. So sorry. Because we want the battery load to not have any drones. Because that's where all the drones are going to go to pick up batteries. So if there's a drone sitting there, then it will end up just having literally nothing. No space to work. So instead, we'll put the batteries at their destination here, so that they can... This guy is going to have batteries for fuel, and then it has shiny rock for all of its purposes. Yeah. Great. Now, for fun, and not to die this time, I'm going to jump off of the Satisfactory map's tallest mountain. Just because I can. Whee! I have been falling for 30 minutes! That's the vibes it's giving. Being Christian is one thing, but who looks at Christian and says, yeah, I want that exactly? Who? Who? Also, boiled alive hamsters as a hobby? Why? Those poor hamsters! Ugh. Yeah, no thank you. No, I don't, no, we're good. We're alright, we're good. We're totally fine. We're good. No. Just no. Just absolutely not, no. So yeah, the thing that's gonna suck here is definitely the uranium side of things. Because it's gonna be all radioactive and shit. So, like, I'm wondering here. If I pull up that note that I had earlier. It's 5 Nobelisk and 10 smokeless powder. We're making 7.5 and 7.5. So I could easily just make these both 10. instead. Like, we have enough of everything else. We're good. And then same thing with all of this, like... Good. If I make all of these 20 per minute instead of 17.5, because it was all kind of precise ratios, but I don't really care anymore. So, we're just not going to do it. That's, what, 10 times 4 is 40, so we can just do this. Do 40. And then for the polymer resin, over here, we can just very easily... Yeah. See, that's fine. And then this is a thing. And then the dimensional depot for these is a thing. And then they go up and they make the guys. So like we're chilling. Absolutely chilling with all of that. So Nobelisks, check. Smokeless powder, check. AI limiter is kind of the only other thing. And then it's the encased uranium cell. And then the quartz. And the sulfur. Yeah, so like Noblest check, smokeless powder check, AI limiter, we need 6. How many are we making over here for the space elevator parts? You guys. 4. What are the chances that I could just siphon? Just siphon these guys off. I feel like the chances are pretty high. Also, how are you doing? You're doing just fine. I could just siphon these, honestly. Like, I'm making 4. I could put this to 10 instead. And that takes us to 150. So 150 45 is 195. Can I do 195 in one of these? No. What was it before? $60 plus 45, so 105. Now, what do you do for fun? I boil rodents. How messed up do you have to be to just boil rodents in your free time? For funsies. Like, that's wild. It's wild to me. I could just irradiate the base. How often are we here anymore? Like, interacting with the space elevator, sure, but everything else, just kind of a hodgepodge at this point. Like, we don't really care. We're not really here that often. So yeah, why don't we? Why don't we just do that? Why don't we just irradiate the base? Yeah, why don't we? Okay. So in terms of silica, we have silica over here, right? That happened on this floor? Yeah, that happens on this floor. So we have silica right here. That. Cool. So we can pull silica from there. That checks that box. Uranium's gonna come in on the boat. Plastic is taken care of. So it's really just the sulfur, and then the quick wire, and then the smokeless powder. So let's get all of that over here. should probably come along this direction. So we're just gonna do that. And then, yeah, the smokeless powder. Still on trains. My goodness, the lag here is awful. Oh, hello, slug. Could have sworn I've already grabbed you. Okay, so that takes care of the smokeless powder. Ooh, what the hell did I just do? Lagging. My frames are not fans of me. Okay, smokeless powder. And then sulfur. Well, there is, in fact, the sulfur truck literally right here. So, put a splitter there, splitter there. Go on ahead and upgrade all of this because there's a surplus. For once, I actually used the zoop on the thing because we're just going to have it pop inside for a quick little bite and then continue coming up. And then we'll take them that far, just like that. So that takes care of the sulfur, silica, uranium. Quickwire has caterium on the bus. Plastic has stuff on the bus. That's the AI limiters. Smokeless powder. And then the nobelisks. I knew that I was forgetting something else. I knew I was forgetting something else. Honestly... the nobelisks should probably be on the same tier as these guys. So let's put them right here. That'll do it. Boom. And then the nobelisks down here. Put like another little guy right there. Spaghetti. Let's go on ahead. Ooh, you know what? Actually, yeah, no, spaghetti. We're embracing it. Embrace the spaghetti. Right. Oh, and that's nice and straight. Look at that. And then boom, nobelisks. Alright, there come the nobelisks. Good. Now that's everything. Nobelisks, smokeless powder, AI limiters are quickwire and plastic, both of which are on the bus. And then encased uranium cells are uranium, which is going to get droned in, silica, which is up there, sulfur, which is right here, and quickwire, which we're going to take care of. And then we will end tonight with a bang. By a bang, I mean exploding a nuke. My PC really does not like this place while I'm streaming. It's like, what are you doing? I have to use 20% of my CPU to stream, and then the rest of it I have to use for this bullshit. I'll just submerge my PC in a non-conductive fluid. That'll help cool it down. Still don't understand how I don't have any power over here. But now I do. I go sleepy now. Hee hee ho ho. Have good sleep. Enjoy. Just set everything at max speed. I'm sure it'll go well. Just nukes go vroom. Let's just irradiate the base. Chat, we have a problem. The base now kills me if I enter within a 5-mile radius. Oh, you know what? You know what would suck? If it weren't for the fact that I have iodine-infused filters in the depot. What would suck is if I die and then respawn at the hub without my radiation protection. But like, I'm not gonna die, so we're fine. Playing for 4 hours. Oh, well, it's the same message. That's lame. Usually it gives a different message. I guess, or rather, sometimes it gives a different message. What the hell? That looks awful. I refuse to do that. I'd rather do this. Good sleep for me? Don't be silly. Don't be foolish. Don't be so idiotic. Jeez. Sorry. Have a bad sleep, then. Dang. Unfortunate for you, I suppose. RIP. Okay. Oh, I haven't actually researched it yet. Oh no! No, duh. All right, fine. So it's this, then AI limiters, then your cells. There it is. Infuse uranium cells. So silica, actually, first of all, I need a small box. And then I need a dimensional depot uploader. That way we can have portable nukes. Okay, now I need... I guess right here. Oh, of course it doesn't actually make it line. No, of course not. Okay, that's fine. We can do it like this instead. Where's the gate wall? There's the gate wall. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. That's close enough. And even if it doesn't match up exactly with it, it's close enough for my tastes. Okay, so that solves the silica. Now for the sulfur, which I guess could have come in a little earlier. But whatever. Put the silica on the wall. There. Or not the silica, the sulfur. Put the sulfur on the wall. Try to rapid fire 2 ideas. Do it! There's only suffering for me and my people, the Australians. But I thought you meant different people. Oh. Okay. So that is 2 of the 3 things that we need. The third of the 3 is gonna come in literally right next door. Boom. Main base uranium. And then much akin. We want this to happen, but we don't want it to happen exactly in this way. I completely neglected to think about the fact that we're gonna want more things to be pulling from that uranium. So here comes the drone. When the drone gets here, I'm gonna demolish it, and then I'm gonna put it back on this platform. And then get rid of the other one. Cool idea for a layer of the abyss. I've had a massive tower on the surface, an unnatural in nature that pierces the clouds. Crucible into hell, spearheaded by a greater aim. Ooh. When defeated, the tower does not fall apart. Instead, it stabs into the ground all as one piece, piercing straight into the 6th layer. Damn. Oh. The uranium drone is here. Okay, goodbye, drone. And then this one, no port. Now, grab the drone, put her there. Oh, and then I don't have any batteries here. And it can't use fuel. Oops, not outgoing, incoming. Right? Base battery. This port battery load. Grab a drone, smack him on there. Grab some batteries out of here. Load them up. Now this guy is gonna go grab batteries and bring them here. And those batteries are gonna go over here. And go into here. Okay, now I need my assembler. I'll put you right here with AI limiter, plastic. 6 per minute. That is the final ingredient that goes into there. And then for the constructors, we will put them in the center of this guy. And it is how much? 75 plus 90. 75 plus 90 is 165. And 165 divided by 2 is 82.5. And that cannot, in fact, be put into a single constructor because it's too much. Oops. Hate it when I misclick. So we want to merge these guys. And then we want to split them right there. And then that is everything for the encased uranium cells. And everything for the AI limiters, which is everything for the nuclear nobelisks. So I'll put a splitter here, and then go find the most convenient place to grab Caterium from. It's actually probably going to go down this entirety of this line. And the Caterium is along this line. And then there's Caterium. So, Caterium goes in. You know, we'll ride along with it while I read out that chat idea real quick. There we go. 6 layers. A city hanging from the ceiling with an abyss below. The distant heart sun and vain stars down below. How to get to layer 7 being to take the tower and descend even further. Wow. Tower of Babel appears as heaven itself. That is a crazy idea. Oh, hey, phase 4's done. I didn't think we'd be able to do it tonight. Then I ended up wanting to do more things, I guess. Well, alright. Let's launch that space elevator here in a minute. We'll celebrate with a nuke. There goes the quick wire. Oh gosh, plastic. We need plastic. Shoot. Aww. Plastic. Just gotta put some in there for now. Can't believe I forgot the plastic. Ugh, and it's up a layer, so I actually have to use the poles. Alright. There goes the plastic. We have encased uranium cells here now. Grab the MAM. Grab 20 of these guys. Don't even know if it's 20. It might just be 10. Sulfur. It is just 10. And then I need 500 nobelisks. I only have cluster nobelisks. Shit. Well, we're gonna be here a minute. Grabbing these. Yeah, really cool biblical symbolism. Also just metal / rad as fuck, yeah. Entity claiming to be God has its downfall and everything God managed to foil. Exactly as it should be. I might just have 500 on the belt, to be honest, or very damn nearly. We're halfway there! Oh, this is ridiculous. 300! We're 3/5. They just keep coming, man. Holy shit. Maybe I really do have 500 and I won't have to wait. We're over 3/4 of the way there. We're at 400. Man, when you think about it, I've hit the button close to 500 times. At least. I'm also hitting it, like, in between. Nope, we do have to wait. Damn. Where's the recycler when you need it? Alright, I also need AI limiters, so... Boom, 100 of those. Is that all I needed? Yeah, that's it. That's all I needed. But then I also need some computers. So, computers. And some black powder, or smokeless powder, in order to get the other thing. The expanded inventory, which will be very nice. Well, honestly, you know what? It won't be as nice as it used to be. To be completely honest with you. Two more. And then we have nukes. Boom. Boom. Sulfur. Boom. Nukes. What do you have to say, Ada?
Nuke Nobelisk unlocked. This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this.
I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna.
No refunds available.
I am not
Side effects
joking.
include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh, itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general, indigestion, and flatulence.
It's gonna make me fart.
Please
That's the
consult
worst
your
of all.
weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
That was funny. That last bit was funny.
Pocket dimension.
Great, we only have
inflated by
3 more
utilizing
MAM researches
luminous
to
gel
do.
hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
And there it is, Nuke Nobelisk. Boom, boom. Look at that spaghetti. That fine, fine spaghetti. Gosh, I love factory games. It's so great that I can just do literally whatever the hell I want. This is amazing. And we are almost there. We get 1 per minute. Yeah, using a tower to pierce into an abyssal ceiling over a pitch-black void, only to explore and find a way to descend further into the black abyss. That's pretty dope, genuinely. Pretty dope. There goes the first nuke. Up into the depot. Boom. Nuke Nobelisk. All right. Phase 5, and then celebration. Propulsion systems is what we're currently building by them. Are we building a ship? Like, is that what's happening here? Because the last tier was, like, main body, right?
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well.
Yeah, no
Some
kidding.
work is just better suited for machines. Phase
Complicated
5
thing.
contains
Don't ask, you wouldn't
technology
get
the
it.
human
Don't
brain
bother
cannot
trying.
comprehend. So just trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned.
Thanks, Ada. You have so much
Answering all your
faith.
questions will take time we simply do not have.
Oh.
Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Dope as fuck. Off it goes. We're in the end game now. Efficient pioneering, complete phase 4. We're building a ship. Or a couple of ships? What? Weird. All right.
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake.
Oh my
This goes
gosh.
beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large.
I hope in a
You
good
might
way.
think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Thanks, Ada. Phase 5. Assembly. So it is literally just project assembly. Not project assembly as in assembling a project, but the project is assembly. Interesting. So, fucking ballistic warp drive, artificial intelligence expansion servers, and biochemical sculptors are the things. Let's go find some idiots to test this on. Also, apparently nuke and obelisks have a radiation value, so that's cool. So it's not like I'm gonna have these in my inventory at all times. That would be fool. Hi, friend. Bonk. He blew it up. He literally blew it up on me. 0 days since last incident. He literally just spit and blew it up at me. Thanks. What a good first test. Where's my shit? Why is my death crate all the way over here? Nuke. Apparently it no longer has a radiation value? That's interesting. I guess maybe I still had stuff on me. Alright. Here's some assholes. That did not go where I wanted it to. See if it matters. How did you live? How are you two living? Oh, that's satisfying. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. All right, let's go. Let's go take a look at the tier 9 shit, man. And then we're gonna call it because it is 11 o'clock at night, and I need sleep. Yeah, let's go check out the tier 9 shit. See what our options are here. See how expensive everything is. Tier 9. Matter conversion. It's the first thing. Gives us the converter. The converter harnesses reanimated SAM to enable precise matter and energy transmutation. Power usage is very high and unstable. Also gives us the fixite ingot. The fixite trigon, produced by reconstructing other metals on a molecular level using SAM, synthesized by Fixit to be the perfect construction material, used in the most high-end processes. And the trigon, made from fixite ingots, is perfectly shaped for all construction challenges. Its performance is so exceptional, it's basically solved structure. Synthetic diamonds, produced by exposing coal to extreme heat and pressure, used in the production of time crystals and dark matter crystals. And time crystals, diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level in the converter to retain time-periodic self-organizing structure. This allows them to be used in the development of quantum processing and storage. Biochemical sculptor. Years ahead of the competition, this top-of-the-line 3D printer is used for the production of synthetic biological resources. Quantum encoding. Quantum encoder uses excited photonic matter to produce the most complex of parts, controlling development up to the quantum level. Power usage is extremely high and unstable. Excited photonic matter is essential for all production processes in the quantum encoder, formed in the converter by inducing intense photon interactions through exposure to SAM and high energy. Dark matter residue, produced as a byproduct of the quantum encoding process and alternatively generated in the converter. So various fields of science are still debating the nature and properties of dark matter. Meanwhile, Fixit has found several applications for it in space-time manipulation. Dark matter crystals. Concentrated dark matter residue that is isolated within a crystalline vessel. This form of containment allows for utilizing dark matter reliably in other production processes. Superposition oscillator. Oscillator circuit that uses the mechanical resonance of a vibrating crystal to create a string vibration with a precise frequency. Used in teleportation technology and dimensional manipulation. AI expansion server. Growth is the metric by which we measure success. And then the neural quantum processor. Neural quantum processor utilizes a combination of neural network architecture and quantum computing technologies to achieve unprecedented performance. This technology has enabled some of Fixit's biggest advances in AI and relativistic engineering. Holy fuck. Once you take the lift down, it breaks, leaving you to freefall into the underwater cave city. Due to the aqua suit you pick up earlier, you sink down past the towers and into the pitch black. Oof. So Subnautica Crater Edge vibes. Basin Peaks, is that a motherfucking Mindustry reference? I am very tired. Me too. I gotta go to bed, but I want to read some of the rest of this real quick. Light fades, building becomes harder to see as you try in vain to reach out to something. There's nothing. The entire layer focuses on going through from the base of the city all the way up to the peaks of the towers, which are above the water and hold back the lift to the surface. Blueprint Designer Mark III, literally just 6x6x6 blueprint. 100 neural quantum processors. Oh my gosh. Spatial energy regulation, the main portal. Each portal has a single link. Link can only be made between a main and a satellite portal. Singularity cell, used to break down space and time. Required to power portals. Uses superposition oscillators for those. And then the ballistic warp drive. A large amount of force is required for the warp drives to activate, so sticking them to rockets was the logical next step. Additionally, results improved immensely when the usurpers were further removed from the warp drives upon... And then last but not least, peak efficiency. 10,000 iron plates! Why? 5,000 L-clad sheets. Are any of the rest of these ridiculous? 1,000 SAM fluctuators. I wasn't even looking at how much of each thing, just what. And that gives conveyor belt Mark 6, which is bugged last I checked. And conveyor lift Mark 6 is also bugged, I think. There's like floating point numerical issues and stuff. I don't think I missed anything before that. And then, yeah, here's the Fixonium. Usage and production of this material is strictly prohibited. On Earth, that is. There's no rules in space, only efficiency. And then Fixonium fuel rods, used to fuel nuclear power plants. The power source that put Fixit on the map. Literally, the crater is still there. Caution, moderately rated. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 10,000 iron plates. And 5,000 alclad aluminum sheets. Is a ridiculous cost. That is actually ridiculous. Do I even have that many turbo motors? Apparently I do. Fused modular frames. And what else can I slap? Supercomputers. Cool. So, kind of first thing on the chopping block is going to be the matter conversion. What's the matter? Diamonds and time crystals, really. Fixite ingot, fixite trigon, diamond, time crystals. That's going to be like the things to do. And I have an idea of where I want to do these. I want to do these in the green fields. So just like where we've got the main base doing everything up until the end of tier 6. And then over here we have everything in tier 7 and 8. We're going to have everything in tier 9 being built for building down in the green fields. Because, you know, there's resources there. The only thing that isn't there is oil. And that's not that big of a deal, because there's oil in the Blue Crater Lake, there's oil up here, there's trains, we're good. So stuff like fixite ingots, fixite trigon, diamonds, and time crystals are all going to be made in fields. Dark matter residue, basically dark matter crystals, superposition oscillators, neural quantum processors. Same thing. Trying to build them all from scratch. Singularity cells? No idea. Not a clue. And then Fixonium and Fixonium fuel rods, kind of the same thing. So we're going to be making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Question mark? 8 items? Down in the green fields. Trying to. If we need more nitrogen, there's nitrogen here. There's quartz here. There's coal here and here. There's iron all over, copper all over, limestone all over. There's stuff all over the place down here. Caterium here. Water. No, water. SAM. There's SAM down here. As well as, of course, we'll have our trains for SAM, because there's more SAM, like, up here. There's SAM, like, here. There's a stop ready for that, or ready to be for that. So we have options. We have options for, like, inputs and stuff. So, yeah. Next time is kind of all going to be about finishing Red Heaven, though. That's like the big thing, because we need that 120,000 megawatts of power in order to make everything work properly. So once we finish up with Red Heaven, Rocket Heaven, I guess technically, then we can move into the realm of tier 9. Really start on like matter conversion. Looking at the ratios of things. I'm not going to do any prep work off stream, apart from, you know, once we figure out the ratios and what we need. I'll do belt routing and train routing and stuff off stream. But, like, planning everything, spreadsheeting things, maybe not spreadsheeting, but, like, looking at the ratios for the first time. That's all going to happen on stream. We're going to be going into it together, completely and entirely blind. Because, like I said, the only thing I've looked at is Fixonium, and a little bit the Singularity Cell. It's nuts. It's crazy. I didn't commit much of it to memory. So, main order of business, finish Rocket Heaven. Secondary order of business, chugging on tier 9, baby. There it is. So, yeah. That's going to be it for this time, though. So let me save here. 16. And we are at... There it is. Little over 110 hours. Very respectable. Very, very respectable. So, yeah. Okay, we haven't sufficiently conquered it yet. Exactly. So yeah, that's gonna be it for this one. This is absolutely phenomenal. I'm super excited. I'm super hype. But yeah, we're out of time. I'm gonna go get some sleep. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Hope you have enjoyed. But without further ado, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das vidania, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, and goodbye. Please have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. Get some sleep if you need to. Don't forget to stay hydrated. This stream is in the bag, and I will see you guys in the next one. Later, y'all.